Hello everyone. Oh, that's even worse than I thought it'd be. Oh gosh. So, Lost Judgment's been an absolute terror on my computer for no explainable reason. So, for typing, I'm just gonna set that there. That didn't even help. I don't know why. Judgment wasn't that bad before. Both mystery. Both. It makes very little sense. I tried to remedy what I could off stream, but it seems it accomplished very, very little, which is unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to go and hope for the best, I think. Yeah, Rube, it did. Welcome in title. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, Neko. Unfortunately, technical difficulties came up, but I took my time to do my best to resolve them, so I think that is overall a good call. Obviously, not great. Again, we're just gonna have to see what ends up happening and hope for the best. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but oh well. Anyways, hopefully y'all are doing well. I still don't know why the game's lagging so badly. Maybe this tile screen's just wild as heck. I'm not sure. It's neat. The actual main tile screen is absolutely performance heavy, but it's really, really cool. Anyways, yeah, we are finishing what we started before AI, the Somnium Files. We got a little derailed there, but we're back for the sequel to Judgment, where we will be primarily in a new city and seeing what new horrors await us. Also, just so everyone knows, I again had to use mods to fix the button prompts in this game. That's awesome. Oh no, Mystery. How could you do this? We gotta go find our freaking Judgment. Alright, I don't have any big announcements to make, so I think we're just gonna get into it and hope for the best. It's okay, Mystery. I forgive you. Alright. If there are technical difficulties that come up, which I wouldn't be surprised if there were, I'll do my best to get through them, but until then, let's get a nice look at the title screen. And now, let's put this back to 60 just in case I can salvage that, because 60 looks so much better. It's insane. And we're just gonna go. Tortoise, yes. Close enough there. Gremlin, also welcome on in. Yeah, favorite detective voiced by Greg Chin. That is such a funny coincidence. Alright, work of fiction. Y'all get the idea. Alright, how bad's this gonna ruin my computer? That's my question. I hope y'all are ready. Yeah, Yokohama! Isazaki Ijincho. Oh, hey, this is running a smooth 60 FPS. That title screen was rough. Actually, this is a video.
This is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Alright. So there's a fire up there.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion.
There's no way pecking duck's involved here, right? Right. An arrow? Are those flares?
Oh shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
I'm worried. Oh my goodness, we are already off to a rockin' start. Oh my gosh. No. That's terrifying, which is probably the freaking point. Wow.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict.
Yep.
That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case.
You know it,
It's a hell
Yagami.
of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice
Camaracho.
a chance to be heard.
Yo, wait. December 6th, 2021. Camaracho, Tokyo. Ivy Burger. Who's that? That's someone new. In the back seat there.
Hey, Talk.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
Keiko. That's
I'm
her
sure
name.
she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Yagami Detective Agency investigator, Masaharu Kaito. There
I
you
don't
go.
think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
So she's our client.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions.
They did catch the cat. That was in the credits, Neko.
Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Absolutely.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
They were holding it, so yeah, they did catch it. Kaido was holding it, I believe, anyways. Maybe we just hallucinated the cat, you never know.
Kosuke-kun did say he always
Okay,
eats fast food for lunch.
so far the performance is good. We're no longer in a cutscene. Oh,
But after 20
oh,
minutes,
this is using.
I think you'd be done by now.
Oh wait, this is
I
the.
don't know.
This is the
He always
Yakuza
makes me
7.
worry.
Oh
His eating
gosh.
habits.
Oh, that's
Say,
jarring.
Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
Maybe.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe.
Oh, that okay. That's pretty
I mean,
nasty.
he is still in college. And besides,
Stop
he
making
said if they
excuses
didn't
for
pay,
him.
They'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go.
800.
Total of 1.2 mil.
Jeez,
It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
what the heck is
Exactly.
that?
That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Unfortunately, that's
Now
pretty
you're
bog
just
standard for
jumping to
Kamurocho.
conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
No, this is
Afraid
Kamurocho.
not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for
Yeah,
you, I guess.
Genda.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet.
Alright.
Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Oh.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here.
Chat, it's
Hopefully we get
time.
this all cleared up.
Chat,
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
y'all know the drill. Alright. We are back. So, I have no idea why my computer blue screened, but it seems we should be okay. I hope. Maybe Kaido did. I don't know, but we're in the game.
Kaito-san, please.
We're in
Tail
here.
light sleep.
It's all good.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Now it's time
Be careful here.
we stalk. And boy, am I glad we're back to stalking. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? It's maybe 21. I don't remember which one it is. Okay, you know what, mystery? I'll check. I'll check what the stalking quote is. It's... Oh, it's quote 21. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Whoa. I gotta do on.
Oh, act casual. Wait, that's neat. An immediate act casual button. Okay, that's a new change. By the way, already this game looks different. Like good different.
These directions are terrible.
Must be my imagination.
Alright, that's neat. I'm actually running on kind of low settings there, Neko, so it's interesting to hear that it looks a lot better. Alrighty, is that... Oh, come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
About photo missions, your goal is capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. About focus time. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall in order, press Y to use focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on your cam work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. Might be a screen resolution thing. That makes sense. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, oh yeah, so I'm gonna get caught up on chat with other stuff. Welcome on in, Reaper. I don't know if you're still here, but you came at literally the worst possible timing. Yeah, turn-based combat. I do know, luckily, turn-based combat isn't in Judgment, because I did kind of miss it. It worked well for Yakuza Like a Dragon, but not here. I'm glad, they kept the real-time combat for Judgment. Yeah, actual good 3D models. It's a whiplash and a half. This game looks great. It runs well now that I'm past the title screen. For whatever reason, that was absolute hell. I hope the cat was real. That was the best, freaking credit scene I've ever seen in a game. Literally. Alright, let's keep at this. Press X to ready the camera, take a picture with as many conditions fulfilled as possible, and capture the decisive moment in a photograph. Okay, so I can't... Can I zoom in? Ah. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaido-san.
Just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
We've got to sync with them to figure that out. Did they see? No, they did not see. Oh no, I saw the mascot in the background.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
Wait, where did that... Is that Makoto's voice actor? Is that Makoto Nagito's voice actor? I think that is. Oh gosh, I hate that. Oh gosh. I may do Kaido files in the future, Neko, but at this current moment, I do not own the Kaido files. Alright.
I know you've got a busy schedule.
I think this is
but it's not
Nagito's
the same
voice
without
actor.
your senpai.
Nagito Makoto.
A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on
I
the
hear it.
subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything.
It's Bryce Papenbrook, no.
I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction.
We were,
anytime,
Neko.
That's all I'm saying.
It is
Yeah?
Bryce.
Wouldn't want that.
Rube, Nagito is finally real.
I'll be careful. Well, I've got to get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club.
Oh
huh?
my gosh. Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Unfortunate. Somnium Files 3. The timing for me playing Somnium Files after Judgment literally could not have been any better. So are there any, like, proper hiding spots again, or is it just the act casual? Oh, it's automatic. That's neat. I'm gonna back away. Okay. Yeah, this game already, I can tell, has had a graphical increase.
Oops. Rent again. Gotta pay Kaito-san, don't I?
Guess it's okay.
Yeah, it is okay, Nagito.
Had time already.
Okay, so... this is concerning. Oi!
Too close.
What the heck? I guess this might just be a result of harder difficulties.
Too close.
What? Oh my gosh. I can't walk half a foot. I did not mean to do that. Well, okay, so already this is ungodly brutal. This is actually insanely brutal. What the heck? Maybe it's because I'm on hard difficulty. But wow, that was genuinely more difficult than any previous Stalker mission, and I don't know if that's good or not.
Man,
Actually, it's probably
I haven't seen you
good,
in
but...
forever.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can't skip, so I've just gotta run along. Alright. So, I literally can't be seen here. Like, I just can't be. I'm gonna say this now, I appreciate them upping the difficulty. At least if you're on a harder one. Again, I just started off immediately on hard, like I did last time. Because I did play through the first Judgment on hard. Alright, nothing suspicious here. Yes, that's called, like, red shifting, I think, Neko. It's a similar principle to that. Right. Shifting, you say? Oh gosh, no, I've said the thing. Oh, you click game. Oh, you sneaky game. Making him stand watch right around the corner there if you overshot running to him. Alright, typical
Hey,
Yakuza grunts.
That's Yagami.
Oh.
He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Anarchy got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
We may have a problem, chat.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man, this
Yeah,
neighborhood
stream
never
one and we already
changes,
have
does it?
Nagito. Oh my goodness. Alright, fighting with Crane style. That's nice and back. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around ground control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane. He can also perform successive dodges and even combo into aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Oh. Quick Step. Quick Step allows you to gracefully evade attacks. While you can Quick Step in other styles, the mechanics will vary slightly. Normal evade, hold R to maintain a fighting stance, then press A to Quick Step in the direction you tilt left stick. Press A just as the enemy attacks to do a perfect evade. Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver, however, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash speed moves while airborne. Press A while holding L. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Move while holding... Ah, okay, so I have to do all of the tutorial objectives. Oh, that's what that is. That's cool. Oh wait, I can't even deal damage to them. Hold up. Okay. Alright, and then I actually have to evade. Alright, I kind of dodged into him, but whatever. Welcome to the club, Reina. We've lost a bit more than just our judgment today. We've also lost our marbles or whatever's remained of it, but we're getting through this. How are you doing? I love that freaking move there. the sky aerial, whatever it's called. It's so neat. Yeah, hobble away. Up air. It really is the up air. Yagmi's freaking neutral air or up air, whichever you want to call it. Okay, so he went to the left, I believe.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash.
Oh, shush,
Guess I'll stop by the
Nagito.
Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. You got that privileged forward air hitbox. True. You know, it's a shame Kiryu wouldn't ever be added to Smash because Kiryu apparently does not punch women. And that is actually true, according to gameplay mechanics in a certain Yakuza game. But Yagami, we've never heard anything about that from Yagami. Yagami, we literally just stepped on a cone. You're fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Too close.
Probably nothing.
Majima, on the other hand, true. Majima doesn't care. I'm doing good there, Elena. My computer blue screened earlier for the first time in 2 years, which was quite wild. Equals rights equals equal fights. Exactly. Okay. Wait for it. It's not in focus. Unfortunate.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
What is he
Not a
up
whole
to?
lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
Try and stop
And
me.
why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kosuke-kun got off at the 5th
Hey,
floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on
I
your
know what
ass.
we're gonna
Isn't
do.
that a little excessive? All I wanted was.
Are
a
you
look
gonna do
around.
rooftop
Well, there's
hopping?
nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
We're gonna do rooftop hopping. You pulled them on because I said so, Car. Truly. Yeah, the top floors are bunked up. If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this might change my dad, but gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area and hold ZR to look at it more closely. When an examined spot appears, investigate that spot by pressing A. Cat? Ooh, the music. I don't hear a cat, unfortunately.
Suspicious.
This window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding that side world.
Hey,
I mean, there's a way up there, it seems. Man, that looks good. Getting hungry just looking at it. To spam ZL. Uh-huh.
Hey.
I think they don't let just anybody. They don't let in just anybody. What could they be hiding? Whatever it is, I'm not getting into the front. No sign of cat anywhere, right? Like, I gotta make sure not to miss any cats.
Suspicious. Hey.
Oh?
No way that's gonna work.
There's some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anyone noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Moving during active search mode. You can walk around while in active search mode, move to suspicious areas, and inspect them closer. Don't mind me, buddy old pal. No, I'm gonna see. Can I increase the resolution or the quality a little? Maybe some texture filtering just to see. Alright, that looks a little better. And stream seems to be good still. Alright, so there's something back here.
Suspicious. Hey.
There'd be a great foothold to reach the window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. So not there. Oh? I felt my controller vibrate. An AC unit, maybe I can use it as foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto, should make for solid footing. Oh. Alright. I feel like a quick time event's about to happen. Atma would be a very unique Smash character, I will say. Think inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, move L toward a foothold to use it. About the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms, just like my favorite video game, I Am Bread. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Use the left-right to move horizontally, hold B and use up-down to move vertically. Oh. Interesting. So this is new, more or less. They've turned it into a more fleshed out mechanic.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Cat. Cat. Look at him. I sure hope I didn't miss taking photos of them earlier. I probably did. That's unfortunate. Alright, I got 500 yen just by sneaking into the building. This is rad. Kosuke-kun went to the 5th floor. Guess I've got 2 more to go. Hello.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
Gotcha,
First time
Neko.
I've
That
ever seen him.
is nice to know.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn.
Although it's also
Who the hell's
sad.
Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor
Oh.
and head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
They're actually taking
Before
the.
you go,
No.
I'm gonna need to verify your membership.
There we go.
Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here!
Ah.
Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go.
He was bamboozled.
What's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Oh, that's not very kind. Wait, we aren't on the street. Oh. When to use Tiger. Tiger's a balanced style with variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. After performing Rush Combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charged attack. Charged attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break the enemy's guard. Press X any number of times, then hold Y. Take it to the extreme. Hira moves are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They're much stronger than your regular attacks and can be performed as long as the X gauge has at least one segment charged. Press Y when YEX action is displayed on screen. Charge up the X gauge by attacking enemies or taunting them by pressing L stick while holding R. Various items and skills can also help you charge the EX gauge. Hold ZL to prevent EX actions from triggering, allowing you to conserve EX gauge for when you need it the most. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that last bit there about holding ZL is the first time in any of the Yakuza games that they've ever said that. Like, actually. I don't recall that in any other Yakuza game. Or, you know, Judgment, because it's technically a Yakuza game. It's a spin-off, same universe, whatever. I've never seen that otherwise. It's something I had to discover by myself. Oh, damn. Okay, they just gave me the whole freaking gauge. Also, there's a new fighting style. Oops. I know. Perish. You know, that's a good way to use their budget, Neko. Oh wait, I've got a... Oh, they still have those ragdoll physics. Alright. I wish if you chose hard, you just could ignore them being invincible. But oh well. Boop, boop. Can I throw him through the window? Please tell me I can throw him through the window. I can't. Yo, that's new! That was sick! Oh my gosh! That's a brand new heat action. They reuse a lot of heat actions from the mainline Yakuza games, but that one was new. That was sick.
What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
Thank you for the stretch.
I've got answers.
Oh no.
We have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
I've stretched.
What happened? You
And
there?
I've hydrated. Thank
Tell
you
me
very
something,
much.
Doc. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of
Wait, Neko, stop. No, no, no.
colors now, if you ask me?
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that.
The power of
But let's give him
soda.
the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Infiltration objective. Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Alright, let's go.
Stealth moment. Okay. Crap, gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. If you approach cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. Interesting. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press Y to take a closer look and gather the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
How'd the intruder get in here? Intruder window. The fact that that pun works as well as it does here is glorious. If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Okay, that makes sense.
What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Oh no, am I gonna have to sneak up on the dude? Does he have the key? It's locked, as it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better just take a look around for a key. Awesome. Okay, maybe it'll come in handy. Oh no, chat, I just remembered. Is the whole keyring thing from the first game gonna come back? Oh no. Cause that's one of the funniest but cruelest game mechanics I've seen in a long time. Okay, so far it hasn't yet, but... Right. Interesting. I hope they bring back the keyring. I really hope they do. It was really, really funny. Stamina and X, nice. Alright, I can't get over the cones. Damn, locked. How about the key I found earlier? Not the right one, guess I'll just have to pick it. How to pick locks. Use your pick to gently push each pin upward until the notch on the pin is level with the lock's shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Push a pin to eye and the lock will reset. Once all pins are aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over. Change pick depth. View controls. Move pick are... Oh, that's new. Oh.
Almost there.
You can actually see the line.
Got it.
That's a proper 3D model that you see at an angle now. That's rad. I love that. Open the door. Give me cover. Is that the tatami room? That guy's in my way. I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing ZR. This will draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. As long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press Y to take them out. Damn.
I see now.
Yeet. Take down. That's cool. All right. Dude's been incapacitated.
Take a nap, bud.
All right. I want whatever is over here. Dirty cloth? That was so worth it, chat. Are you taking them someplace nice, I wonder? We have taken them to the light. Which is pretty rad.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
And nobody's the wiser. Hey, there's Kosuke.
Come on, I had you! Ah, why does this always happen?
It's fine, Nagito. Just chill. Well, there he is. Plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
Don't make me play Chohan,
You know
please.
you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little
Is that
boy and go home?
Cheeto?
Are you kidding? I was just
Oh,
getting
gosh.
warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Here's the proof it's plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you.
All right, Kaito-san, you called.
Oh, we just got to walk
Kosuke
out.
just blew
Nice.
all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
All right.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those
That
somewhere?
is smooth.
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
That is
Does
super
scamming a young lady
smooth.
ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think
The
it's wise to
Tojo
talk
clan?
shit?
The Tojo clan.
That's adorable. The Tojo clan's gone.
Yourself yet? You're
It's
about to
not
be real
it's a
sorry,
thing
asshole.
anymore.
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Dropping a long dead gang was supposed to scare me. I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up.
Sure.
So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
All right.
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Tojo Clan was disbanded in late 2019, if I recall correctly.
I didn't warn you.
You fool! I have the bicycle! Did he ever stand a chance if I just have the bicycle, chat? Unfortunately, not one punch, but I did in one bicycle. Kind of. A punch and a bicycle.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
That's
Look,
intentional this time, Rube. Right precautionary measure I took after my computer blue screened.
You just signed up for a beating!
These... do they know who they're talking to? They're talking to... freaking, bicycle Yagami. Bot EX boost. A special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Specifically, EX boost increases attack, speed, reduces flinching, and absorbs enemy damage. Activate ZR with the EX gauge is at least one segment charge to activate it, and press ZR again to deactivate. More about EX boost. Changing battle styles during EX boost allows you to cancel out of almost any move. EX action performed during EX boost consumes less of the EX gauge than usual. Certain combos, Y, and EX actions are only available with the EX boost active. By the way, I'm still looking forward to that new fighting style. We haven't seen it yet, but it's green colored. By the way, also one note, RGB, red, green, blue, that's clever. Anyways, it's cute that they all thought, oh, I forgot. Alright, now we get to wail on him. Damn, Yagami! Unfortunately, I lack Tiger dropping, otherwise I totally would have taken Kosuke out. Okay, maybe I don't? Hold up. Okay, no, I totally do. Conjure stream after with mind. Oh, is this a chase? Yeah, alright. About chases, there are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving left, right, and pressing certain buttons when prompted. The distance gauge will show how close you are to catching your target. You and your target will slowly lose health as then chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you'll get a game over. However, if your target's health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game. Alright. How to recover health and chase correctly. Enter the button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. I didn't know it recovered health. Maybe it didn't in the first game. I don't know. Pick up recovery items on the road to recover a lot of health. Open up the pause menu and use one of your recovery items. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Won't get away. Ah! Okay. Damn, Yagami. Right. Left. Where... Why? That wasn't a question, that was a statement. Left. Ah. Right. Hey. Ah. Fast split paths. During chase, you may choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Use the left or right to select the path you wish to follow. If you choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over. Left. Interesting. Hey! When the target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. Turn the chase, get near them, and press B to catch them at last. Nice.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
There it is.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right.
Oh wait, we're
For the badge,
behind New
I still have
Serena.
a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well,
Oh wait, are we
wanna
behind
kill
New
some
Serena? No, we
I'd
aren't.
be more than happy to accommodate you.
What? Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Alright.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Sure.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Oh.
My name is Keiko, you jerk.
Oh.
And to think I trusted you!
Oof.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
Oh, you know it.
Freaking mine! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good
Damn.
idea, and I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls.
Oh, Kaido, never change.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
Did you not hear earlier?
Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Oh.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Okay, so at least he acknowledges the X part.
I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing.
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll
We
be safe?
literally beat up the
Got this
mole
under
from the
control.
last game.
Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza?
Imagine it's
I'd worry
Hamura
more about the
that
one
we call.
Or would you rather try your luck?
I think he's in jail right now, actually.
Yo, sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you,
Oh?
find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune.
One ex-Yakuza versus two ex-Yakuza. True.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hands. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Ah.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking.
Alright.
This time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Damn, that's ominous.
Shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but
Sure.
now the light.
Let's feed him to the malt.
That's enough out of you.
I agree. Alright. What's next?
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
It won't even be fair for them.
Down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
I've got to be honest, I think Greg Chun did a good job with Yagmi's voice. And by extension, Date's voice, because they're pretty distinct from each other. Like, I can tell they're going for different characters overall.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Rude.
He's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Alright, so the phone's back. Town go. I get it, cause not Camaro out anymore, cause there's not just Camaro. Alright. Boseri-san and Hoshino-kun are out. I wonder if they've got a big case. Oh, I have to talk to Genda, never mind. Thank you for the lurk, Rube, and welcome on in Afra. This is a murder detective mystery game. We play as a lawyer / detective. We go around beating up not law-respecting citizens, and we try to solve murders while we're at it, basically.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty.
This is the sequel, actually, to the first game, which I've played recently.
Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
Oh.
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop of all things.
Oh, yuck.
Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop
Oh, gosh.
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt! No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
You know it, Ephra. I couldn't agree more.
Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away.
Ugh. Back in the courtroom, Tokyo District Courthouse, courtroom 713. Oh, hey, it's Hoshino and Sayori.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Attorney at Gendel office, Sayori Shirosaki.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Attorney at Gendel office, Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What the heck does that mean?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Sayori's so much shorter than everyone else. I just noticed that from there.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Gee, I wonder why.
I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him.
Interesting.
So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always.
No,
Ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Alright. I'm glad we can still do that. Oh, this is finished now. Exquisite screw. Awesome.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Let's prepare a little. Alright, so we have the store right over here, which we should stock up at. Gotta get all my fancy healing items just to be safe. Oh, wait, what's that about? You hear about RK yet? Yeah, I haven't heard of him, never seen him before though. Well, maybe you have. I hear there's a lot of them. Wait, really? I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, you could even be talking to a member right now. Ha, good one. Dot, 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 dot. Wait, you were joking, right? Huh. Nice little conversation bubble there. Alright, let us save. I mean, there's no way this could go wrong, right? I played the previous game on hard. There's no way. Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, we're bringing Kosuke here.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
That's cute.
He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really?
Sugiura?
Could he choose a worse fucking
Yo, Sugiura!
buzzkill?
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man.
Nice to see him.
Kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Really?
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in
Yokohama.
Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give
Damn. I'm surprised he's in on it.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
That's neat, though.
Wrap this up, Doc?
Already we're seeing
Anyway,
character
we got a
development
pretty
from side characters
To be honest,
before.
We're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros? So they can show us how
That's
it's done.
not the time,
Do you need an
Sugiura.
answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright, let's roll. Hello, friends.
Kosuke, Care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
It's exactly what
We're
you
here
think.
on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec.
Oh yeah,
You
Matsugane.
the kid Matsugane-san took in? There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Finally.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself. Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy. A man's gotta have a reputation, right? Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Things were more complicated than that. He was set up by Hamura.
I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
With all these here, they might
Hear that, boys?
maybe even be able to match a tenth of my power.
You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free.
Have you been enjoying it, Ephra?
Yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a
Yeah, these punks, they literally are nothing compared to Yagami, much less Yagami and Kaido. No way, Sugiura.
Greetings, Yagami-shi.
Wait,
Did Sugiura
that's
call you a second
Tsukumo.
ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted
Yes,
to make sure.
Tsukumo.
He didn't offend
We
you,
are.
did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? So, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura, she and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Tsukumo, please.
Picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, pretty lame talk. That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be easy stuff. Skills enhance your playstyle, improve your arsenal, and get stronger by opening the pause menu and selecting the skills app and choosing new skills to learn. Each skill requires a different amount of SP to learn. See help skills for more information. Alright. You think it's cute that you could whack that? I got chair! Oh, there, Dolphin. Welcome on in. How do you do? I don't have my shin remover yet, chat. This ain't good. Just one game of Fortnite. Congrats! Very nicely done there, Dolphin. Yeah, it's basically shotgun. There's a special move one can do that I abused very much so in the last game.
Wanted to thank the both of
And I
you
call
for
it the
all
shin
you've done.
remover.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway,
Oof.
what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke,
Don't tell me Genda's gonna start disapproving us now.
business should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh yeah?
From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
Probably.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks...
Luckily, it's not that gruesome of a game, Dolphin.
Fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Not much of difference, Mystery. Not much of fun at
Saori-san
all.
and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho.
We stand Matsugane-san here.
His grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
I wonder how much the first game's gonna come up here.
Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
It's definitely not shied away from mentioning stuff here and there.
All rise.
Oh, okay. We're seeing this now. Yeah, we're just a human remover at some points, evidently. Again, theory's so short. Okay, what's this about?
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara,
Objection!
is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
That's...
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
The mole moment. Yeah, that was just the mole, huh? The villain of the first game. Why is he smirking?
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Is he?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama.
What does this have to do with anything?
Maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
We know from the
I'll
opening
take that as a no.
cutscene.
In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba.
Hiro
4 years ago, This
Mikoshiba.
man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times. But he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from
All
making
right.
such outbursts.
That's a twist.
Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Alright, things have started getting spiced up now.
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
I think we can guess what that job's about.
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Oh?
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
The local punks are cheerful as always. That zombie's just acting. He'll get up and walk off eventually. I wouldn't be surprised knowing how these games tend to be. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may know certain unsavory characters with white or with red or purple icons above their heads get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. Sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons. And in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than regular enemies. Be sure to stock up on recovery items and use the skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. So it's a unique monster. Nice. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which will net you additional SP upon victory. While press X while browsing skills app to view the battle's reward list. You can also press Y after a fight to check which battle rewards you earned. Alright, boost health. Boost grip, okay. Boost attack damage, alright. This is definitely worth getting. I'll boost my health too. Special. So we're still looking to unlock the last movement option here. The newest Yakuza games, mainline Yakuza games, literally have a Pokedex mystery, so that's not even too far off from a joke. And yes, I'm being dead serious. They have a Pokedex of enemies you can encounter. I don't think it's in here though, the Sugimon. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. Alright. Return to Yagami Detective Agency. Okay, can do. I mean, it's actually decently high quality, I'd say, because it's all from the main character's imagination. But then there's someone else who also has the same thing, but whatever. Oh, that's cute. They thought that they'd be safe. Unfortunately for them, I have bicycle.
And stay down.
Eh? Must be upstairs. It is not upstairs. Alright, I need to check something. Cause in Yakuza Like a Dragon, there was a very important thing built here, and I want to see if it's really gone, or rather if it really is permanently, it's replaced the Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, the Don Quixote is truly dead, chat. It wasn't brought back. Oh, Don Quixote. I'm so sad. Where have you gone? I'm having an emotional moment. Leave me alone there, random crooks. Alright. I obviously will not be going into Like a Dragon's plot, but this does take after it. This does take place after it, so there's gonna be a few references.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency.
Yep, mystery.
I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei.
That's sad.
It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Wait, Outrun's gone. What's this? Master System, huh? Guess I'll give it a whirl. Video 2? What? What's this? I've never heard of this game. Can I punch it? Punch! Punch, punch, punch. This is awesome, but I don't have the slightest idea what I'm doing. Oi, oi, say, no, I don't like this. Ah! I have perished, chat. Alright, let's get out of here.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Not now. I wish I got to keep my decorations from before.
Guess we can
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front.
Huh.
That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
He's gonna like...
What schedule?
Yeah.
Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh,
Alright, we're going to Yokohama, y'all. Another important part from Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what?
Seems so there,
Kamachi has
Mr.
been
E.
pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
All right. Oh? Oh? This is completely different compared to Arpeggio. That was a cool transition. Takayuki Yagami. Takuya Kimura. General Director Toshihiro Nagoshi. Ooh, I like this vibe. Scriptwriter Tsuyoshi Furuta. Hey, all the previous characters from before. Jin Kuwana Koji Yamamoto. Akihiro Ehara Ken Mitsuishi. Rasen song Ado. Music John Yakitori. Kazuki Soma, Hiroshi Tamaki. Ryuzo Genda, Akira Nakao. That's the whole game guide. This is the credit sequence. There's the title screen. Lost Judgment. All right. It's beginning. Finally. Damn, that's clean. Chapter 1. Black Sheep. Starting off in Yokohama. That ties on for the longest intro sequences. It really does. Oh, oofed, Pokemon. At least this was engaging. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Isazaki Ijincho, Yokohama. Alright, time to deal with the whole Great Wall of Muscle again, chat.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this.
We're not getting the Peking duck, Kaido. Stop.
Take ourselves a little detour. Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
If we actually get Peking duck here, I'll lose my mind. Like as part of the story. Alright, this is kind of surreal, not gonna lie. Eh? I got sketchy DM on Chatter the other day. They said they'd compensate me very well for my skills. Wait, you're getting headhunted, senpai? Yeah, I'm not totally sure about it though, since it's a foreign company. But are you gonna quit? I mean, I'm pretty fed up with Shinonome-san. No way. Nice. Alright, clearly we're going to get introduced to Sugimon. It would be really funny, although I don't actually think it's gonna happen. Wait, we need to check. Is this really the successor, spiritual successor to Like a Dragon? In that game you can get run over. Please let being run over be a thing that happens in this game. Are y'all gonna move? Nope, the game's lame. That's depressing. I can't actually get run over. This sucks. Oh well. So where are we going? Yeah, look at Yokohama, y'all. It's massive. It's so bloody massive. I love it. We can't go that way. Alright, what's the way we are meant to go? Okay, so we have to go down this route. That makes sense. Post-game content is a mixed bag. It really feels like I'm going through this in New Game Plus at the current moment. I can literally hear the battle music. In my head. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time.
Yo.
Pre-rendered even.
Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off! Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here. Enough! Stop! Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it? Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Lovely.
So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Let's establish our turf here.
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man? No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store! That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers. That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the heck?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid.
It was just the wind.
It's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Easy. Easy.
Kick your ass! Let's go.
Oh, the final style, finally, snake style. When to snake style. Snake style focuses on swift flung strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. I like the sound of that. Parry. Deflect attacks from any direction. Press L right before an enemy attack lands to deflect it. Disarm. Remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with B, then press B again while holding them. Press B once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. Fair enough. The X-Surrender immediately takes out a frightened enemy with the XK charge. Approach a frightened enemy and press Y. Alright. Oh my gosh! Damn, that's one heck of a surrender there. Oops. Alright, now I just hold L. Kaido's back there just choking the person out. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Damn, this is a freaking slick fighting style. That's insane. Anyways, goodbye. Alright, this fighting style's cool.
That stinks like a bitch!
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Did we ever give him the phone back?
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
We did not give the phone back.
Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
Of course.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters.
Liomang, oh, they're still around.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least.
Oh no, Mystery, you're right.
We were on our way there right
We
now.
can never escape from Zero Escape.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristband. Oh no, they introduced gear here. I'm getting a lot of flashbacks. Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense, mitigate status ailments, enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases, so look around town and see what you can find. How to equip gear. Open the items tab and navigate to the gear tab with LR. Choose from inner tops, inner bottoms, accessories, and skateboards. After selecting your gear of choice, press A to equip it. You can equip up to 2 accessories. 2 cannot be 2 of the same item. Interesting. This is Splatoon reference. Can't believe Judgment is finally good. Truly. Gear. Interesting. Attack plus 3%. This is awesome. Gosh, this is interesting. I'm looking forward to going here. Onodera's wares. Interesting. But where do I want to go here? Let's see. I want to go here, right? No, here. This is where I want to go. Definitely here. Here. Wonder what's over here. If there's anything special. Oh, and definitely, wait. Yo, Survive's here! Chat, we're going here for sure. Alright. I'm loving this. Okay, so it's around the side?
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Juju Camp? Okay, yeah, that's Yokohama 99 for sure up there. Damn, that's fancy.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated, Makoto Chikoma.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Damn, alright. What are they doing?
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism.
Weren't Robin
And
Hood.
it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama Incorporated investigator Fumiya Fugura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
Oh, damn.
Roll with it.
Alright,
Give me a
he's
chance.
taking this
All the
seriously.
detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
Alright, let's see what's up.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's
That's
throats.
Kamurocho.
You guys sort out the aftermath.
That's Kamurocho.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever.
Liumang.
Stirring up shit as we speak.
I'm sure they're actually kind of
we
chill,
haven't run
right?
into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
Bullies taken to
Hold the
court.
schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these
Interesting.
kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors?
Huh. Did I learn?
Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
That's an interesting premise.
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. all over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender.
Makes
In
sense.
those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
Interesting premise.
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party.
Oh no.
The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure.
Alright.
You didn't have to do that.
Let's see here. Heading over Chinatown then, are we? Okay, I actually have freedom to move around now. We'll just head over to Chinatown. Why not? Okay, so far I'm liking the premise of this story. It's very different having a focus on bullying, an unusual spike of bullying even, and then learning some human psychology while we're at it. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Fortunate. Yeah, there's just nothing over there. Makes sense. Is this the vocational school? Oh, this is the vocational school. Okay, I just remembered that. Thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. Alright, I've done both, so let's continue on. Alright, so Chinatown's just over here. Ah, it's fine, Kaido. You're fine. Do you see the new mural? Oh, the big squirrel picture? No, not yet. Apparently it's over in Hamakita Park. Want to go check it out? Sure, let's go try and find it. Alright, a new big squirrel mural. Interesting. Alright, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Awesome.
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Top.
No way. We're here. Oh no. I don't like this chat.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too
Yeah,
long
it
ago?
really almost really
Sure
come
has
out of
come
his
a long
shell.
way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
The longer that kind of bullying is on Earth, the stronger he'll become. Guess we gotta put him out of his ways then.
Without further ado,
Alright, so
allow
this
me
is
to
not the same
introduce
place
Yagamishi and Kaito-san,
before.
the gentlemen I mentioned
Good,
before.
good, good.
They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
This is Seiryo High School Chairman Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
Was that a mistake?
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
So how different is it
Because
here?
that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment?
No.
Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough?
No.
I believe
Evidently
the key
not.
is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
That
Nothing
sounds
beats
right.
a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Good idea.
What are we gonna ask?
You might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Why go so far as to hire detectives?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
How bad is this
And it's
bullying?
not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? Well, regarding our scuffle with your students.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Understandable.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kid
Kaido's now not the time.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
If bullying is found, what the... I just saw this. If bullying is found, what then?
In the event we do uncover bullying,
I
what action
know,
would you take?
chat.
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
They could just make up...
Actually, it might
couldn't
be
they make up
considered.
offenses?
But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Alright, let's order Peking duck.
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Nice.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Alright, so evidently something big's happening.
You see, folks.
Alright.
It has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never...
We know one of the teachers bullied him, though.
Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit.
Makes sense.
Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that.
At least he recognizes that much.
Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, Around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students.
Interesting.
But I later heard his family had reported him
I think we
missing.
know where he is, chat. It says I had 4 years back, missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school.
Fair enough.
That
I guess
is
that's
why I went the detective route.
That makes sense. Alright, enough work talk for now.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Alright, pecking duck it is.
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Alright, what's up next? Info has been added to your case file. Alright.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Oh, heck yeah, the
Freshly laundered
disguise.
and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Yeah, we can manage. Alright. Oh. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugira? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. But then I selected by lottery on both sides. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making it bank.
No way.
You can't. I won't let. As long as I live, I won't buy resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's fair for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give it and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. See why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugira, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ichicho. Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah. And you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, I'll write it with gratitude. Alright, we got a skateboard. Rad, man. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride around city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Okay, got it. I can't believe this!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Shikamo-kun? That Bisupan in front of the station at the 5-year anniversary limited color love star figure! Sure, I read it on random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it! Oh, there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait! Still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry! If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again! No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please! The reseller's already on his way. Can you go there now? Alright, time to give this a test run. Sure, might as well use my new skateboard right away. Side case. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yagamishi. Idea weapon. I like your way of thinking, Rube. I very much like it. It's a portable bicycle. What can I say? Gopper Bullies wasn't next to complete this evil trio. I'm not sure. There's gonna be something, right? There's gotta be a third, more sinister thing. Actually, bullying in this game is definitely gonna get pretty sinister, so I don't know about that. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Gotcha. Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san, do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on sidewalks, so be careful about your route. Got it. Okay, here it goes. Skateboarding basics. Coasting through the city, hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down A or ZR to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. I will do. Accelerating. Press A push on your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief speed boost this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. Tracks on your board leaves behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Press B to jump. Press and hold B for a bit, then release to jump to higher and farther. You can also transition from a normal jump to a grind or slide, allowing you to skate across whales. Ooh. Alright. So, Abutsu Pon's here, right? No, that's Benten Pond. Where's Abutsu Pond? Oh, it's up here. Okay, so I'm looking at this. My wisest way would be... This one's the path that I walked down earlier, so I think I need to go this way, right? Go this way, wrap around here. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Oh. Nope, keep on going. Wait. It's fine. I've got time. I like how they turned the gag from the first game into an actual mechanic. Abisupan? Alright.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Oh my gosh. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Oh. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Oh jeez, how valuable is this thing? You buffoon. Wait. I see. Oh my gosh, Yakumi! Damn! Alright. Oh, I need to... That's my bet now, you absolute buffoon! Alright, this new fighting style's sick. Oh hey, Segura's mask is framed. That's funny. Thanks to you, Yakumishi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted it so bad that he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Oh yeah, guess the Bitsu pun owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? See why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sigurashi from selling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. I think we probably actually could have gotten it in time with that 3 minutes, but that, or in 3 minutes with that skateboard, but that's beside the point. With this, I'm free to focus on work since I'm sure the Serio High mission will be a success. Alright. Finally, they addressed the bicycle spammer problem with this new fighting style. I'm glad the enemies don't have it then. I should call it night. Alright, with that said, we're well over the 2-hour mark. Thank y'all for watching. I need to take a little bit of a break. Computer isn't blue screening, so that's a good thing to see. So again, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be going on break for 5 to 10-ish minutes. Some ads will play, just to get rid of pre-rolls, but you aren't going to be missing anything, so oh well. Thank you for the lurk history. Anyways, go take your own break to do whatever you need to, and I will see y'all shortly. And we're back and ready to rumble. And by rumble, I mean get some nice rest. Rest on couch. Good night, chat. 100 yen just for sleeping? Damn, this is easy. I sure hope we don't go BRB again. That would be tragic, like last stream.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Yes.
You'll need
I
to
do.
put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit.
Oh.
After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Bad disguises. You'll need to mask your identity at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open up the Items app and navigate to the Disguises tab, then select the appropriate disguise to wear it. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. I'm not doing this, chat. The game's taking control. Okay, now I'm back in control. Yo, the work clothes! We got them again! Yeah! Oh, I didn't back out. Alright. What's happening? Isazaki Road. Yo, look at that. The whole gang!
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a
Optimal.
mission. But for what? We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seirio High.
That makes sense.
Gentlemen, are we
All right.
all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get
Time
going.
to beat up all these high schoolers. Because clearly that's what we need to do to stop the bullying. Clearly. Let's just go back to Kamurocho. Alright, let's be on our way, chat. Oh? What do we have here? Another pre-rendered cutscene. Alright, so we're not too far away from main Yokohama. Don't think so anyways.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school.
Alright,
The
simple
schoolyard should
enough.
provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
I'd actually like to wander around here if possible. Maybe in the future.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagamishi.
Alright, good call, Yagami.
That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Clearly.
Very funny. So, How about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
Are you
You
sure?
would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Okay, okay. We do get to actually walk around. This is nice.
Of course, the shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying
Not
is,
the modern
this
day
place is worth
one.
at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
3. That one there feels pretty obvious. That first one looks really obvious.
Reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
I want whatever's here. Small screw. Stretch coil. Old circuit. Awesome. Alright, let me get my skateboard out, y'all. We're moving too slowly, I think. Not even gonna close the doors. Oh, never mind. They close. Oh. That's not suspicious.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
If we could pull out our skateboard anywhere, it would be the best. Especially on the stairs. I want to go down the stairs on a
That
skateboard.
often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Alright. Then let's get a camera here. Alright. Let's move up to the next floor.
Right, walking upstairs normally, like normal people. Nice.
Yagamishi,
I want my
are you
skateboard
perhaps
though.
on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
So what, we both have 3 cameras each? Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? One here, I suppose. I'll put one on stair landing just to be safe. I half expected someone to be there. Alright, let's find another spot. We're not going into the bathroom, are we? You just can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. Sure, bathrooms are prime bowling spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Alright, we're putting one in the boys' bathroom. Alright, let's find another spot. Up the stairs again. To the 4th floor? Let's see, is there anything over here? Never mind, I can't go there. I assume same's this way. Right at that dividing line? Yep, alright. Another one here? No. Oh. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Smoking indoors in a high school. That's rad. Another blind spot, but it'd be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. Bad observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, press down on L stick to switch to observation mode. You'll go into first person view. Hold ZR to look more closely at a given area. Then when you see something interesting, press A to examine it. You can use observation mode to check things out anytime. He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. So you're filling it with tap water. Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at discount.
Suspicious.
Hey, is that cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises. I guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Stop looking at me. Okay, I need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation. Reporting him for smoking is one thing. Okay, so I have yen to burn. I actually want to give him like $10 just for that. Just to get him to move. Or do I want to report him for smoking to force him out? Let's try bribing him.
1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Alright. That worked. Figured he was short on money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle. Okay, let's get this security camera set up. And that should do it. Those are my 3. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaido-san. Anything up here? Better meet back up with Kaido-san. Alright, alright.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got.
You'll
Should set this
move the
camera
cameras
where
every
we get the
day.
broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
This will be interesting. No one sees anything. No one sees anything.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
No one sees anything.
Everyone's just staring at us.
Act natural.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Act natural.
Huh?
Oh. It's them. Funny meeting them here. Never would have guessed.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble.
Time
with
to
the
beat
rest
him up again to assert
You
dominance.
noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
No problems here. None whatsoever. Act natural.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Her apologies.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
He's striking moan from
I can't
Kaido.
say I know anything about
Seriously.
that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask?
Oh
called you
no.
here?
Damn, she's on. I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this? This is suspicious. That's super suspicious. We don't want the chairman to be suspicious, right? I feel like this is the best way. Basically, it's just deflection. That's all this is, but I don't see a better way out of this. I don't want to throw the chairman under the bus because I feel like that's not the best call.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance?
Thank you for the lurk,
But hey,
Reaper.
what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a
Oh
long
my
time,
gosh,
and not
Yagami.
once have I been insulted like this.
Damn.
We could have been in and out of here in under a minute. But whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far.
Alright, so I made the right
Will
call.
be done in under a minute?
Yagami took that.
40 seconds if you like.
Well, if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
Alright, yeah.
That's 40 seconds for the youngin' here, but I can get it done in 35.
Right, of course. Please continue as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
Consider it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship?
We should just get going, I think.
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so
Kaido,
proud.
just end it.
You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster
Most friendly Yagami comment.
What?
Accurate.
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
And get it done.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
They certainly recognized us.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man.
Is something going wrong?
Good, so did we.
Okay.
Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Those kids are definitely messing with the camera, right? They're definitely either that or they're being caught on camera doing some prime bullying. Oh wait, I can run? I can't. Okay, I can't use the skateboard though. All right, I'm glad we can just walk into any given classroom. This is nice. Right. I will be respectful and just walk though. Kaido, I've literally been walking. What do you mean I'm too fast? What's this about?
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
Oh, oh boy.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
So they're on the rooftop.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice
I
as
don't
good.
think that's good, Kaido.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out.
Oh?
I think we may have found something.
What is it?
What
This
is it
the classroom
indeed?
where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
They're recording her?
Like nobody helping her. It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be suspicious,
I suppose
isn't
we
it?
should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Again, won't it be suspicious if we just head straight there? I mean, Yokohama is right over there, which I think is really neat. Alright. No. Ah, so that's where the staircase led. That makes sense. Damn, Yagami, what just happened? Kaido, where did you come from? Just call it funny coincidence that happened by making some black and blue faces. Trill. Alright, let me stretch. And let me hydrate. I have hydrated.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Is this not suspicious? I don't hear cat. Disappointing.
Hey, what the?
That uniform does not suit Kaido-san one bit. Can't pull off everything, I guess.
Hey.
We did set up camera in here, and I guess it proved useful, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
You stole cat? I can't believe it. Mr. E. Don't take cat into caves or anything like that. That would be very tragic.
Suspicious.
I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. Thank you, Eatbot. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? I wonder if her name's written down somewhere. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful.
What the? Suspicious.
Mami Koda. That must be her name.
What the? Hey.
Second year, huh? Kids don't know the right way to react at that age, even when one of their classmates is getting bullied. Cat? No. Hello.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Someone's gonna speak up right as we start to leave, right? No. Interestingly enough, alright. Let us be off. I'm walking at a leisurely pace, Kaito. I don't know what your problem is. I would never go too fast indoors. I don't know what Kaito's problem is. I'm not even going that fast, you know? I'm taking my sweet time. Leisurely for a cheetah. Yeah, that's accurate. What's in here? Oh, that's what. That makes sense. Does it say? Yep, it says as much.
Please come in.
I'm walking slowly, kind of proceed to summon the skateboard.
Teacher.
You know it, Rube.
Sawa-sensei,
You know it.
wasn't To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh, shush, Kaido.
All of these men are detectives?
Ah.
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
How he treated her may
Very
have
well.
consequences. Seiro High School Class 2-2 teacher, Yokosawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Unfortunate.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here.
Chill,
Video
Kaido.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be.
After the suicide 4 years ago, yeah.
What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just...
There's other alternatives.
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
My name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Oh, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And
Is
by
it
all
that
means,
nobody else
detective,
is acting up?
enlighten us.
No one's
You
saying
don't have to be
anything?
so condescending.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop bullying is the onlookers are the problem.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved?
Class trial?
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue.
Hmm.
And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san.
I guess that's fair.
Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
This is a
What I'm
Vine Boom
getting at is
moment.
that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire.
Interesting
After all,
proposal.
the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
We're trying there.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly.
I assume that
Perhaps she
student
blames
wasn't hers.
herself for being unable
Yeah.
to prevent it.
Yeah.
Whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakami-san. Help us all.
There's definitely gonna be some punishment time involved, Rube. After school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check.
It's gonna be Koda.
Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
Oh.
I'll check it out on the way.
Unfortunate mystery. Maybe one day. So someone might have found a camera. Oh, shush, you're fine. It's been covered.
Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is
Someone
this?
knows.
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Ah.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it. If I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Oh my gosh. How did it come to this? I guess I have to climb my way over there. Damn, Yagami's parkour.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Parkour climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Use left, right to travel horizontally. Depending on where you are, hold B and press up, down to travel vertically. Make sure to keep on your grip gauge while you climb. Oh gosh, the controls reversed there. Awkward. Yeah, I've got to find another place I can go to. Right.
crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
You should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Over there. Oh yes, my grip gauge will become very valuable right now.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Oh no.
Just what I needed.
I don't think this is good chat. Where are we going? That's where. A drone?
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
Chat, we are screwed.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Oh no.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Motto of lifetime: parkour long jumping. You can perform a long jump after a running start. If you start to walk backwards and mash B repeatedly, you can build up a long jump which can let you clear unusually large gaps. Alright.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah,
long jump is
I
only
should
the
be able
first
to make
step.
a clean
Exactly.
getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have
Flash
the
and
world's greatest hacker
speedrunner.
on my side.
Easy.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
Nice to hear,
Let's
Tsukumo.
get this mission started.
Better be careful here.
Stealthing through a school because we've been accused of being a pervert is a new one.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
The existence of long jumps means the existence of backwards long jumps. Yagami should just do that real quick. Yeah, he could just clip through. Nice, looks like I can make it through here. Which floor are we on? 3. Okay, so I need to get down.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. I see now.
I see too, Yagami.
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
1.
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time
The
to
coin?
put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
No way this could go
Nice.
wrong.
So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
No way this will be, like, any problems. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press ZR to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who've been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami like school security. Alright, so we just go.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
And there's no reason for them to call security, clearly.
But, Yagami-shi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah,
unfortunate.
got it.
Oh, you are kidding me. Whoa, whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no way if security finds me. There's no getting away if security finds me. So I have to go around. Oh, that's security. Ah. I'm waiting very patiently for him to turn around. Alright. There's more security over there. Alright, let's go. Iron plate. Yippee! Can't go this way, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're in.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
It's covered again, right? The camera?
There's no sign of that sharp girl
Oh.
who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone. Whoa.
Alright, so we're on the right floor. I want the item. I'm getting greedy, chat. Smokescreen powder? Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad that's just in the school. Can I not enter from this side of the classroom? Evidently not. Nice.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Well then, where's Koto-san's desk? I think she's sitting around here. Okay, then speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo.
Interesting.
Say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Are you gonna get caught? Yes we are.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't
Time to really...
Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the entrance out of him?
I'd love to see them try.
Yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Alright.
What?
Oh, are we just running?
Holy shit!
We're running.
Don't let him go!
Damn, Yagami. Loving this music so far.
This is more than just your average creeper.
Yagami-shi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out there.
Okay, so I have to cycle through them. Into the wall you go! Sakaki. Deadly attacks. Oh no. More. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage but can be countered with proper timing. These kinds of special counters called a mortal reversal. Press A right before deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt B button to appear on screen. Quickly press B to unleash your counterattack. Damn! Alright, that's sick. No, I don't have essence of shin removal. Darn it, I really hope. I think he became invincible, which is kind of cheap, but oh well. It is what it is. Like, he couldn't die at the end of that. Again, kind of cheap game design, but it is what it is. Yeah, he was definitely unkillable during that.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit.
Of course, Rube, of
we'll all regroup
course.
at the office, okay?
Got it.
I assume that's the end, and I'm just Yagmi's getting out of there without my control. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everyone else should be there. Okay, so that's it. I was wondering about what was over here. It makes sense that's the high school. So this is a brand new area to Yokohama, which is neat. Is he here, y'all? Y'all, those who haven't played Yakuza games won't know, but he's here! Yes, hi. I won't say anything about you, but you know what? I'm very happy to see him here. Alright. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot city. Eating or drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time, and one lucky effect will override the other. Both Kamurocho and Ijincho are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness, and the X gauge charges up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning skills. Kingdom of Loathing style consumable system. I don't know what Kingdom of Loathing style is, so could you give a bit more detail there? Alright.
Starving.
Something like that. Not entirely.
Starting to feel it.
The game just crashed? Okay. So we are having a lot of technical problems today, chat. Oh no. Good thing there's autosave. I have no idea what's up, but this game does not like my computer. But yeah, food, your fullness, your hunger is directly correlating to your health bar. And then alcohol is something entirely different. So, yeah. Strongest modern age game versus weakest retro game. Accurate. Alright, we're back here. Thank you, autosaves. Let's save you. Let's go back and see our old friend. Let's see if the game crashes again at the very sight of me drinking alcohol. Maybe it wasn't the game. Maybe it was Twitch trying to dissuade those from drinking alcohol. I mean, if you're of legal age, you can do whatever. And Yagami is, so. Also, Yagami has funny drunk exclusive moves. So, Twitch, if this is the case, you can't stop me. Alright.
Starving. Starting to feel pretty tasty. Thanks.
Okay. Didn't crash. We can't sing karaoke, unfortunately. Wait, can we go upstairs? We can not go upstairs. This is the worst. You like Kingdom of Loathing because instead of strength and dexterity, it used 3 M's. Muscle, mysticality, and moxie. That's cute. I like that. Oh gosh, chat, I forgot I can't walk straight now. That is a downside of being drunk. Oh gosh. Wasn't there a tree up here? There was a tree indeed. Downside of being drunk there are? Yeah, I know. Could you have guessed that being drunk is not all sunshine and rainbows? Because if you're wondering... Okay, now I can move again. But if I'm at my sobriety limit, is that it? I don't know. If I'm too drunk, I can't run straight. It's very awkward, but very fun. Wait a minute. Ichiban Confections is still here? Yo! Okay, hold up. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, chat. I'm literally so happy at this. Oh, Tome, it's nice to see you. It's been too long. Okay, you can get run over in this game. That's nice to know. Did I actually take damage? I took a little bit of damage from that, yeah. As I've been drunk, as I've been drunk. I'm glad you get it, Mr. E. Okay, but seriously, I was not expecting Ichiban Confections. That's the best ever. I took a little bit of damage from being run over, just a slight amount. This place hasn't changed much at all in the 2 years it's been. Most cartoon car interaction you've ever seen. It's somehow even more cartoony in this game's counterpart, Yakuza Like a Dragon. For those who don't know, this game, the first game to use Yokohama as its set piece was Yakuza Like a Dragon, the 7th mainline Yakuza game. And I've played it, so this is going down memory road for me. Of course, I'm not going to go over any plot stuff from that game, but it's very nice to see all there is. Shins get broken? Ow. I'm surprised that getting your shin broken, like, hurts. I wouldn't have expected such a thing.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was
Oh,
coming.
you know it, Ephra. You know it.
Worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
We're gonna make them all fight each
Everything
other.
goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
The Splatoon brain rot is real. Is there anywhere I want to go? Is there any fun mini games potentially? Sasaki Arcade. That's just gonna have Outrun again and Space Harrier and Fantasy Zone. And what else? There's a fourth one I'm forgetting. Fantasy Zone, Space Harrier, Outrun. There's a fourth one. I don't remember, but it's definitely there. I'm not going to the arcade. I suck at shogi. I'm not playing that. I'm not touching mahjong anytime soon. Golf. I mean, golf's silly. The batting center I could flex at. The B. I have no idea what that is. Gambling hall. There's too many of those as it is. There's not much that interests me. Wait, is Dragon Cart? Dragon Cart. Is Dragon Cart here, or did they remove that? I need to check. It's probably removed if it's not showing up on the map. You mean Splatoon Brain Splat? You know it. You know it there, Ephra. Alright. Dragon Cart? Is it closed up? No, Dragon Cart's gone! I'm so sad. Dragon Cart, come home. By the way, can I just say, this whole map looks gorgeous. It looked gorgeous in Like a Dragon and looks amazing here. I love it. I love to go walking around in an area like this. I mean, these are based off of real cities, so such a place does almost certainly exist in reality. I've been to one of the places they recreated in Yakuza, and boy, was it scarily spot on. Oh, that's right. I need to go over here. Ichiban Holdings, right? No, I can't go in. Tragic. Alright, no, Club Sega. You know what? We'll see. Club Sega definitely just has the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse in terms of, the Misery arcades, right? Club Sega. Okay. There they are. I knew it. Base Harrier. Super Hang On. That was the one I was forgetting. How could I forget that? Hama of the Dead? That's a new one. Huh. Alright, that's new. Super Virtua Fighter? Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, Hama of the Dead I might come back for later. I'm pleasantly surprised in that regard. Alright. Alright, we're going to Hello Work now. Our final pit stop of me sightseeing Yokohama, and then, I'll actually get back to the story. Alright. No way we can get a job at Hello Work, right? I'd love it. No, it's closed off. No wonder there's still a homeless problem if they closed off Hello Work. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me stretch. Alright. And I've hydrated. Alright, I lied. There's somewhere else I need to check. Wait, is where I'm thinking? I think where I'm thinking of is down here, but I can't get there. I also can't get to there. How tragic. Makes sense, though. Going to a former... If I were to try to go to a former Yakuza headquarters, I don't think that would be a great idea. Alright, let's actually, you know, see how this all plays out. When in agony, you cannot take evasive actions with A for a set amount of time. Oh, lovely. Some things you can't throw away. Valuables fall into that category. Fair enough. And go to Sergio High and put an end to the bullying. Wishful thinking indeed. Can't say anything to these guys, huh? Can I jump out the window? Nah, not here. Alright. Item box. Oh, extracts. Okay, extracts are back. Oh my gosh. Chat, what have I done? Girlfriend Kyoko Hakase? Why is Yagami getting delivered girlfriends via the mail? A motorcycle? Average mail. What chat, what's happening? 3 women, 3 tales of love? I'm not even gonna worry about all of that. Boxer style? The boxer style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy and makes great use of quickstep. Yagami can land punches without being touched. By learning specific skills, Yagami can perform a counterattack with any of the X by B attacks by timing it with the enemy's attack. For details, check out the skill app in pause menu. Did I get mailed a whole new fighting style? No, Mystery, I'm so sorry to hear that. By pressing L, timed with an enemy attack, Yagami can form a perfect guard and stagger the enemy. Many boxer skills can be unlocked at Todoroki Boxing Gym once you progress through the related school story. From settings and pause menu, you can turn off boxer styles so that just Tiger, Crane, and Snake are available. It's literally the Yakuza 0 Legend style. What the heck? I'm so confused. Like, the Wayfarer's Lucky Cat is now waiting for you at Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. Whenever you visit the Wayfarer's Lucky Cat, you'll receive money based on the distance you've traveled. Distance in vehicles isn't counted. Don't forget to pay your respects to this generous cat whenever you're back at the office. That it? It mentioned the boxer style. I'm so confused, chat. I should not have touched the item box. What do you expect him to be getting delivered girlfriend by the female? Well played, Ephra. Very, very well played. Next time you get truck in the mail. Oh wow, a pipe bomb. Oh wow, pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder what happens if I... Ah! Oh my goodness. Wait. It's weird to be just walking in here. Wait, is this all fine now? Oh, shush. No, wait, like, damn. I guess Gummy Jewel's just gone. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting it. Oh, well, okay, no, that makes sense. Alright. So, getting in there is definitely not happening. Buddy took me to this old gambling hall the other day. Really? There's something like that in Eugene show? Yeah, and you need a code to get inside. Well, shoot, tell me what it is. I want to go too. I don't know. Never know who might be eavesdropping. Better to be safe. I'll just give you a hint. Oh, no. I hate this game. I hate this game's timing. I just wanted to hear the hint to go to the funny code. I didn't even get to see it. Oh, no, gosh. Okay.
Really, guys?
Alright, time to read through all of this again. Code to get inside. Alright, what's the hint? Press 2 to the left, 2 up, 1 to the right, then down 3 times. Huh. Then I'll give you one last hint. The last number is 0. Interesting. So it's 1110. That's what it is. Alright. I'm not getting run over again. That can wait. Alright, I'm not a pervert, trust me. Everything's a-okay. World's best hit. Thank you for the clip mystery, cause boy was that timing miserable. You're entered again. Somehow something tells me this isn't gonna work.
Come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow.
These kids are making my skin crawl.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This
Interesting.
The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real
big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
That's insane.
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what,
Yo, it's working?
It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
I think they're going a little overboard.
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, Watson. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Alright, well, they're out of here, luckily.
Wow.
It worked.
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect.
Yes.
According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
Is it?
So for Yagami-shi,
I don't know what that's
your
referencing.
voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I've never heard
Can't
that
say for
saying
certain
at
this
all.
resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Yay. We did it, y'all. We beat the game. We got the happy ending. We ended bullying. But I'm glad I'm not alone in that. That's a weird saying. The first penguin, that's the achievement.
What do you
We
say we
found the
monitor
last
situation
judgment,
for now?
yeah.
Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there.
Yagami's built
Hard to
like
admit
that.
this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
How's this gonna go terribly wrong? Into office? Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this.
You
Hey,
forgot
this is
to
Yagami.
tell them?
This
That's
is
a pretty big deal.
Do you have a minute?
They already?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency.
Well, we know what this is
We're on
about.
site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Seiryo High? Somewhere near Yijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiryo High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Alright.
How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed.
You don't need to
The
keep
Kanagawa
showing
police
us that
just released his
cutscene.
identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo.
But he knew.
Sexual battery.
How did he know?
He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way.
And of course, the whole bullying thing.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
Everyone else is here just like
Highly likely.
wondering.
As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared.
Alright. Simple enough.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Yeah, Mr. E. Yeah. Chapter 2? Oh, they're doing this again. Don't show us it again, please.
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
It's Genda doing the previously again. Chapter 2. Vicious Cycle. Wait, in what regard do you mean their mystery of judgment doing the same thing? You mean the whole alibi? Yeah, because the alibi with Hamura.
Before I go all in,
they're gonna do it
can we
a
go over the
different way, I'm
defendant's
sure.
profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago.
Oh yeah, they showed the dead body scene way too many times. You're right. They did.
Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict. Yeah, we foregore. It's understandable. It happens.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
A time limit of 2 weeks. She's right, we need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case
This is
closed,
the first game all over again.
Opened, even if there has been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
The photo. Good, Sari sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead. It's almost like the sequel to the first game. Almost.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm? May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming.
So that's not very long of a time.
Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused.
It was 4 years ago.
4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I
What spurred it to happen now and not 4 years ago? Something must push the chairman toward taking action against bullying now of all times. One of the... Would it be this? Well, clearly it has to be the camera, right? The camera footage. Although I'm not sure it matters which one it is, right?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Maybe that dredged it back up.
That's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no
that
time,
makes sense.
regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was
Ooh,
accurate.
Dog me read him like an open book.
On TV, I grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
All right.
Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to
Oh,
shoot my
shush,
shot.
Kaito.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
He can't really go around saying that our client here is dead. All right, Okuda said the faculty room is one floor below his office. All right. She's not here, is she?
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
All right. Time to go stalking. Hello World, English Course 2. Communication and Speak. Awesome. Are we gonna hear her English impression? I'm not sure. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Alright.
Hey.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's their homeroom teacher. Photos of students, but the uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps me make her look... Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. Who's in the back? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Hey. Suspicious.
I can't go messing around with her laptop with all these teachers looking.
What the?
Look at all the English books she has. Guess I know what subject she teaches.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Wait, the dude who was there... The person who threatened to beat us up after the girl accused us... The person who's going to beat us up after the girl accused us of being a pervert is here in this room.
I heard from
the dude in the
Chairman
orange
Okuda you were
jacket.
mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
Be a little kinder there, Yagami. Interrogating someone with nothing gone isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, There were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on.
Yep, there he is,
So
near the
as
bottom
I knew,
left of the screen.
Shiba-kun was a good student
Yeah, he
with
probably
solid
doesn't
grades
know.
back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
Why would she know?
You're asking the wrong person.
Who's the right person? Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Miko Shiba-kun.
Is this really something you should be saying right now? In the middle of the school day?
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Miko Shiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Miko Shiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club?
Oh no.
Miko Shiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yep.
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Oh no. Them again, they keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Wait, now she wants us to stay? Mystery, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Tell me you're still on campus.
It was Yakuza 3.
Decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Watch your words very, very wisely.
Basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something?
Oh, shush,
right.
Kaido.
It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
You hear about that fire? I did, in the stairwell, right? So gross. Seriously, thank God it was just the stairs. Huh? Why? I've always got underwear on. They're not really getting anything. That's not a problem to you? Huh? Okay, what's this thing over here with those students? I missed the other did something happen in 2-2? Well, this girl was getting bullied. But her classmates got sick of it and backed her up. Really? Don't see that every day. Yeah, props to whoever stepped in. I don't know who it was that did it, though. Wait, I can eat here? Hold up. I can get school cafeteria food? Oh, I'm full. Wait, this looks better than any school cafeteria food I've ever seen. That's insane. Crazy what happened in 2-2. Oh, that was the end of their conversation. Crazy what happened in 2-2. Man, those bullies sure got what they had coming, huh? Everyone lecturing them like that? Talk about uncool. Right, because bullies are super cool, huh? Good point. 2-2, there might have been some bloopers and Cheap Cheeps. Maybe, Rube. That might be, you know, I think that's pretty possible option. Huh, that girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She's in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikushiba. Oh. No, so close, Koda. So close.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikushiba.
Ow.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Not again.
Hey, why are you still here?
They're here just so I get
Who the hell are
keep getting to fight people.
Cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Koda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikushiba, the student teacher who disappeared from
Thank you for the hydrate.
You guys know him, right?
And the stretch.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna
And I have
bash your fucking
stretched.
skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all.
Again in the school. How long until Yagami actually gets arrested?
But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Good luck with that. Guy with spat kind of looks like it.
Let's go.
Alright, we're back to using Snake to beat up children. Okay, it's children's bit of stretch, but it's funny to say that. Ah! You wanna bat me, huh? Oh, that's new. Oh, did I keep messing up the timing? How does that work? I don't know. Oh well. Glad he straightened up his attitude. Yeah. Get parried.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid.
Punk's defeated for the third or fourth time.
For all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
What did you think was gonna happen?
Hey, let's roll out.
This ain't looking good, chat.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless
Defenseless
students on their
students.
school property? How
Defenseless
many times
is a
must I tell you
stretch.
to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
It got
Not
out?
the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press.
That's what it is.
I'm
It's a
under
threat.
no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
What?
So that way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Dog me a teacher?
You can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one.
He has a license to practice law.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
Gosh, I was joking. I was... Yeah, game.
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly...
Yeah, this will not solve anything, Yagami. You just need to get out of here.
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's...
Just create a new club.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Dogme is obsessed about this, gosh. Not that I'm too surprised considering the whole thing of, you know, the mole last game. How far he's willing to take things then. Mugwort, I'm glad to see it's back. You study for the modern Japanese test today? Huh? Oh crap, I totally forgot. Same here, I just remembered it's today. Ah, fellow failure, I suppose we have the review session to look forward to. Huh? I'm not failing, I did pretty well on my midterms. Thus ends the fellowship. That's great. I love the little conversations now, those are awesome. That's a reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings? Yagami's real objective is clearly to beat those punks again and again and again and again. Just because. They're free experience, right? And we're just gonna keep teaching the bullies a lesson.
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? He's farming them for clips. Absolutely. Did you see him parry the bat earlier? Wild.
Aha! Stop right
Is
there.
she the perv?
Huh?
Or perv accuser?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Damn, she got you beat.
What is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Interesting.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the, am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl? These complex things this girl's done. This girl is very dedicated to the cause. Why the heck she had some of that, though, just on her is interesting. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she had... I think she has, like, some complex going on here. She was very much waiting for this day, rather than anything else.
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Seria High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Wait, this is perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. No! Computer claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as
It was the
witness.
PE teacher. She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. Use the extra under. Come on, Yagami, do it. Do it. Come on. Alright, I don't think we're gonna use EX surrender. I ruminate when I can just run. That is a motto for life.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Guma luckily covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Seems right. It might actually be best not to run for now. Use the surrender. Do it, Yagami. Do it. Do it.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I
I'm
can't
so
give out
sad.
any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes.
Alright, now's the time to use EX surrender. Great, the one thing she wants is the only thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
Hold it right there. If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the
Okay. Yeah, I was in observation mode already. I just wasn't sure if there's anything else I had to do. Ah.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the
Yeah, she is ready for this. Or rather, she's looking for it.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Mystery fan, I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although this does mean I can reason with her. Come think of it, I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. Literally, her whole life has led to this moment. Yeah, she easily would have solved the whole mole thing if she is in Yagami's shoes. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations.
Hey, suspicious.
Ontario High Mystery Research Club. Is this their new club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. Convenient. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Seiro. We've been informed that the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be your name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving school soon. We've been informed that no other teachers are available to take on that, yada yada. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I need. Very convenient. Batman with his entire
You're
life
Kyoko
of prep time.
Amasawa-san, right?
Yep.
President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I offer the club some funds? Nah. Let's infiltrate the school.
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt.
She's doing her thing.
As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong.
So let's make her hate us even more.
If I advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Of course.
So, I propose a test.
A test?
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Okay. Yeah, once this is done, I think she'll lose her life purpose.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first, see if he's legitimate.
Just Google 89 and you'll see what's up.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
This feels like it's part of the test.
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Ask about the research club.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
What about the test?
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Lovely.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my... It's you. Oh boy.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly
I just occurred this might be another way for us to get side cases. What if we literally, for the mystery club here, we literally just go, we get reports from this girl here, and we solve freaking kid disputes throughout the school. Oh no.
Apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah.
Lovely.
Can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Alright, let's do this.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then
Oh
yes.
gosh.
I want you to win their hearts in ways
Oh
I
no.
myself could not.
I'm getting flashbacks to Yakuza 5.
They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in.
There's no way
Just
this
give
could
them a
go
few
wrong.
pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
She's too...
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Final boss, this girl, truly.
Oh.
Let's make sure to do the shuffle, the walking shuffle. This looks so dumb. This looks so dumb. I love it. All right, I'll stop doing that now. Columbo. Oh, and one more thing. This girl. Oh, and 20 more things. You know it. Oh my gosh. Dance, yeah, that's dance, alright.
Where's the captain?
Thank you for stopping on by, Rube. Have a good night.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC.
Alright, so they're not a fan of her anyways.
What do you want with us? We're not up to anything. Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. What are you getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Of course, of course.
Routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true
Oh
moments in a
no,
movie.
chat.
I've been
I feel
literally
this is
racking
going
my
to go
brain
very
trying to come up
terribly,
with a
very
workable
quickly.
routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into
She
the
does
challenge.
not know what she's talking about.
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off.
Just what are we
know
gonna
our
see
moves and
here?
Everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary.
I'm so tired of her already.
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Oh, the test has already started. Great. Oh, Bear started winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Answer within given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. Speed at which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Adjust up down to determine the sensitivity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. Something unexpected.
So, music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
Fair.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything.
Yeah, they could manage. That's fine.
Demoralizing.
Make a bigger impact?
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suplex. That's my suggestion. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to this whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
The robot. What if you didn't dance at all? Just stood there. Yagami knows Kung Fu.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say...
He knows Kung Fu.
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches will knock the competition right out.
Not literally.
Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
Alright, I chose wisely.
That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration.
Alright.
Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pros.
Alright, let's get the basketball kids back in here so we can beat them up as an example.
Routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some Kung Fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. And there. Now you take it away.
Oh, goodness.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's what's happening.
Ready for the music?
You can play a rhythm game at the dance club before you begin the dance lesson. Select one of Yagumi's X solos. This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check settings, then start the lesson. Oh boy. Ah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Press X, A, Y, or B accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Oh, I'm so glad I modded the button prompts. Oh, I'm so glad. Simultaneous notes. This indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press two buttons that are connected with a straight line, or with the line at the same time. Okay. Oh gosh, those are opposites. Oh, that threw me off. This indicates so hold in routine, hold down button for the length of the icon. The X solo, press left down right while dancing to activate one of Yagumi's X solos. The game leans to your advantage while the X solo is active. As icons recommending EX solos come streaming down, you're free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have at the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign 3 kinds of EX solos to left, down, right, so do what works best for you. Alright.
You're officially the best.
This is Gritty Murder Mystery. The Gritty Murder Mystery. We hit the gritty. That's all that happened.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that! Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about
I'm not looking forward to the
You
rhythm
call it
mini
gifts.
game.
I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay.
Oh, I
You
get it
seriously
now.
saved our
I
necks
get the
just now,
problem.
Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone.
Oh boy, I'll try to stop
If you guys
by.
will have me, then sure.
Could be pretty
Not sure I have
silly.
many pointers left though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Alright, back into the dwellings we go.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah.
And for the
I
hydrate.
should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of
Covertly.
students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours. So for now,
At
I'll
least
let
she's
that
kind of
theory
respectful. Wow, she is really sharp. Guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason. President of 2.
At
And
any
other
rate,
sibling.
Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible.
Well, it's fine. We'll manage.
He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Alrighty.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
I was so right
What,
with
you got
that.
something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of
Oops. One moment. Alright.
conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories, Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at school, get friendly with students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. I can't believe I called that out way in advance. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Don't worry, Mystery. I will be ending shortly. I was trying to go until the end of the day proper, like in game, where, you know, you go back to Yokohama 99, but next time the game lets me roam free, I will in fact be stopping stream. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he is tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Alright. Sticking with my word, I do need to be ending stream here. So, thank y'all so much for watching. This was a, you know, so far a kind of rough start. And then of course, you know, the game crashing randomly, but autosave come in clutch. Overall, this game, other than that, it's been going well. I've been enjoying it. I like the premise. It's very different from the first game, which is obviously very good. Good hook so far. Yagami showing his dedication to the cause as per usual, so nothing too surprising there. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again this Friday with Splatoon 3. I stream variety every Saturday. And of course, every Monday onwards, I'll be streaming this until completion. Could be a lot of fun. I'm glad we finally got back around to Judgment after our slight detour with a very similar detective, but a legally distinct one at that. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say, so I think we're just gonna take our leave. Do I got someone to raid out to? That's the question. Let's ignore the plot that is happening in a similar manner. I mean, I've heard this game's really good. I've heard it's potentially better than the second one. I've not heard any negative things about this game. So even if it has some similar plot, like story beats, I'm going to have faith that it takes them in a different direction than before. I'm gonna hope so anyways. I think I may just end up... Well, let's see. You know what? It's been a while since we last rated this person. They're doing some cool things in their game. It's just funny coincidence. Yeah, it is. Naruchi Koshi, there's no way things can go terrible. No way, right? Right? Although it is a detective voiced by Greg Choon, so like, you never know. Anyways, we're gonna go and raid out to neat streamer Kyoko Katal, a VTuber, very cool person. Currently playing through the finale of Mario Odyssey, it seems. It should be a fun thing to stop by and say hi with. And yeah, of course we have the lovely raid message if you want to use it. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.